Alright, and welcome back everybody for more Honkai Star Rail tonight on YouTube. For everyone coming to my stream tonight, thanks for coming. I appreciate the support. I hope everyone enjoys the show, and as always, let's get started. Gonna pick up in Amphoreus, where we left off. Set up a different team for tonight. I've got Casterus, Gallagher, the MC, Remembrance, and Cyrene. See how they do. I might swap Casterus out for Morton X-Blade, but we'll start out with her in the party, because I haven't really used her. I'm hoping I've got her pretty well set up this time.
Long time no. Been through a lot. I wasn't expecting Amphoreus to temper the will of the Nameless. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material.
I need to get Hyacinth. I wish I'd gotten her the last time she came around.
Something interesting. Do you remember
Didn't realize how much I would want her. Oh well.
Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of
Next rerun I'll get Hyacinth. For sure.
Since Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time.
It can definitely be nice being alone sometimes.
After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Trianne? What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove? Yes. I sensed something.
Suddenly I had a flash of Timmy and Lassie. Timmy going, "What's that, Lassie? Trouble at the well?" God, that just popped in my head.
Trianne used the Century Gate again. Can you see what's actually happening? No. It's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place. Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Casterus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe. Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least. I will pray with you. Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind! All right.
going on?
Here's really hot and heavy. As it always, is someone injured over there?
What's going on?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a
Here.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two
Sounds
of you,
like a
please
mystery
come with
for Scooby-Doo.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
me. Yes. While their intentions elude
Oh, it
me,
just popped in my head.
it's time to bring this
Sounded
farce
better
to a
in my head.
close. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Which way am I going?
This many people?
This is all you can do, huh?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightymouse. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fueled to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you can come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end in dust, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
Men are simple creatures.
This
Ah!
is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
I say that being a man, so I would know.
Drag down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Standing in a hot spring.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
I was just thinking that when we had the flashback scene. My first thought was, why are they still fully dressed?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Man, I thought maybe we'd get to fight Mighty.
flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
See, at least they gave them, in this, they gave them, like, I guess, like, bath gowns, you know?
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akaba during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of moose forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
To battle! Let's go fight something.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremna.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Just trying to
You
pick a
speak
fight.
as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand.
After, worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Addis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And we've killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred.
I'm going a lot today.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. They lacked respect for all. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
This is perfect. Mightymouse.
Hey, how's it going?
Finally
Welcome back again.
of you
What's going on today?
to the nether realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the tyrant's plea for peace. However, surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Halt me and his cavalry at their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pesesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, was supposed to stand by my side through it all. The sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
Oh, that is weird.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here.
Yeah, I think I get old notifications too sometimes, but I don't think I've ever gotten any that were that old. So that is weird.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize, grant me an immortal body, and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Prateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Alchema. I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
Oh, let's see. Well, I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast, and then I went to see the new Spider-Man movie this morning. So of course I had popcorn. I always have popcorn at the movies. Popcorn and soda.
If you take over Nika,
got home. I'm actually snacking on some of my leftover popcorn right here. I've got some left over. And then I had a tuna fish sandwich and a leftover breadstick. I mean, I liked it. You know, I always enjoy the Spider-Man movies. I liked it. I definitely, if you like Marvel movies, and if you like the Spider-Man movies, I definitely recommend it. If you get the chance to see it, I'd say go see it at the theater. I enjoyed it.
I don't know.
But I also enjoyed Supergirl, and I know a lot of people didn't like that one. But I as long as it's something from a series I like, whether it's Marvel or DC, Star Wars or Star Trek, I mean, a lot of horror movie franchises, I usually enjoy them.
I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
I mean, there's little things I see too that I nitpick about, that I think about afterwards. Like, you know, gosh, maybe they could have wrote this part a little bit better or done this part a little different. But overall, you know, most movies I see I like. I definitely enjoyed the new Spider-Man.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
The Supergirl show on the CW, part of the Arrowverse, you mean? I like that too.
Give you any useful advice.
Yeah, I liked everything from the Arrowverse.
You could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She...
Let's go fight something.
She got abducted by Krateros!
Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, let's go fight Krateros.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trina by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Oh, you know, I actually haven't watched that. I didn't know there was another series.
I don't want to wait anymore. Your
on Netflix.
hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by...
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It might be the internet. That's the only thing I can ever think of. Everything looks okay on my end, but it could be the internet.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Okay, is it? Because if it's on Netflix, it might be the one that was airing on the CW, as part of the Arrowverse. Have you seen her team up with Flash, Arrow, the Legends, like other DC characters? I'm just trying to think if it's the same, because actually I think that one is available on Netflix. I can't think of the girl's name, of the real life name. Yeah.
A fair proposal. I accept.
I mean, if there is another series on there, I might have to check it out. I didn't know there was another one.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Moose, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Alchemon. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't had a burrito in a long time.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Minimos. I'm here to finish you, father. It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty. Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. The one who desecrated the body of God. Hyekus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate your
Oh, hey,
son
Mom.
with king's blood.
Thanks for coming to my stream again. How are you and Honeycomb doing?
King of Kremnos. No, I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain, Mom.
You knew I was coming?
I'm glad you and Honey are doing okay otherwise. I called Leslie today, and then she called me back, and so we got to talk, and she gave me the details about the stuff that had been happening. So she filled me in, so we got to talk a little today.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, decline. Now, I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. It'll lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were...
Oh, that sounds nice, Mom.
But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we
I had cereal for breakfast. I had popcorn at the movies. I'm snacking on my leftover popcorn now. And so I wasn't real hungry after the movie, so I just had a tuna fish sandwich for dinner. And a leftover breadstick from my Pizza Hut.
chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were
Oh, yeah.
many
Huh.
animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of
passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trevios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to get...
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also...
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that...
I know! She's... Trevi! I named this doll after myself. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again. It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Bad chest! You can't... Huh? Why
Many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... learning can change your...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis' knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. Now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trevios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Okay. Yeah, so that probably is the Supergirl series that was airing on the CW. Yeah, I think all the CW shows are on Netflix now.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Yeah, I like that one too. I like all of them.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamities. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto them, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead were ghosts. What is this one? It means your maze fate. What is this one? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
Well, this got dark really fast.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the spirit?
It's like something out of The Conjuring.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Yeah, that got really dark really fast. It was something out of like a horror movie.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Run. Traitors, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Yeah, that got really dark really fast. Look at all the stuffed dolls.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the only one person can.
I know it's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell streams. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this. Trivios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest dreams.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of...
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Grimnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that...
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see that too.
We are offered another
I saw the
possibility.
previews for it. I wanted to see that
We can
too.
choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
I like oatmeal. Apples and
While
cinnamon.
my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
This has been a lot of exposition tonight.
Nevertheless,
I'm hoping we get to some
nightmares,
exploration and battle soon.
memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must.
Yeah, that was always my
to
favorite as a kid. Still my favorite.
The Ornix will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not... I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yeah, I think everything I've seen advertising it, I think it's all stuff would have to pay for.
Monster in the blood.
I don't currently have a subscription.
Everyone in danger.
Yeah.
I can't forget.
If anything I watched on it, I'd probably have to pay for it.
Don't be
I'd have to
scared.
see how much.
There are no bad guys here. Didn't you say
I might rent
everyone
it
with the
sometime and
century
watch
gate,
it.
Trian?
We'll see.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. We're the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Right, yeah, that's what I would have thought too, is that it would have been in theaters.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play key.
I would have enjoyed seeing that in a theater.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Here we go. Looks like we can finally move around again and look around. Have I been down here? Let's go look down here real quick. I can't remember if I've been down here. Or is this a new area? No, we've got some of these chests. Oh, that's something. Almost missed.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
This is being in sync.
I choose you. In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
You two head to the nether realm, as you wish. It's my turn to shine.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Just wait.
Please cherish this time. Root's here. Let's start the second movement.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything!
How's this
Together we can do anything. Stars. Shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May light and death spread new buds. Embrace a new life.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Trust me, we can do anything!
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Destruction with me!
Well, that was cool.
Souls find their own way out.
That's quite a view. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. I guess not.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. What are you two whispering about? Treevy? Treenan? Treenan can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Treenan suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down! It appeared again. Right here! I summon the Ornix! Stir up ripples of past memory! Something's appearing. Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios. Isn't that their trial, but why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games. Also fragments of the past? Treevy! Treated! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treevy, why aren't you saying anything? We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Ornyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treevy, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonder, is Ornyx really putting us through a trial? At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh great, it's the demonic dolls again. It's like something out of The Conjuring.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all.
Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treepy, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Yeah, this feels like The Conjuring.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Okay, that was sad. That was sad.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss, and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then, search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Oh, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So
tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one? Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll...
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Kleinen, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate. Even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capability.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. But Geocles is different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladler's homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the Black Tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. That is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Shine, stars, shine for the heroes.
Being in sync?
We can do it! In the mood for another beating?
Life is not so fragile. Together we can do anything.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
How's this take?
Break's over.
Nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Just you wait.
It's here. Let's start the second movement. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Step up, let's
Trust me.
We can do anything! Time to mix things up.
It's my turn to shine.
didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Men Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? You've been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile tyrant. I spit on her name. Okay, we'll be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Fight!
Nikador is with us!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Do it!
That hurts. That hurts. As you wish. Let's start the second movement. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I'm on it.
Many, many.
Trust me. We can do
Anything! Gonna mix things up. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What's here? Let's start the second movement. Stars, shine for the heroes.
this is being in sync.
How's this taste?
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do
Anything!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions. Once you're on the map.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand...
Finally. Then, it's all yours.
Hence in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Small prelude.
Any later, and I fear the Titan will sacrifice them.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
This world returned
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew. Full bot, my friend.
heroes.
You down? It's not that easy.
Oh.
Take them out!
To display deliverer.
Nature, protect us!
Ouch. That was actually pretty tough. Hang on. Let's try that again. Let's try them again.
Finally. Them, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I'd fear the Titan would have sacrificed them.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeing the truth of the world.
Time to mix things up. Rice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Whoa. Boy, did we take a lot of damage.
Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Nature, protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Embrace a new life.
Rice like a good brew. My friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't blink. New life and death. Spread new love. Destruction with me. Life is not so fragile. Nature, protect us!
Not a bad idea.
Look, we're flying! This is eternity!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
being in sync?
This world returned.
Trust in me. We can do anything!
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Returned victory.
Nice, like friends? Indulge yourselves! Is it good for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Damn.
How's this taste? Nice, like friends? Indulge yourselves!
Probably gonna have to change up my team. I don't think this is gonna work.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks. I'm energized.
Oh,
Prepare to awaken.
taking a lot of damage here.
Look, we're flying. It's the answer. This is eternity.
This world returned victory.
That won't work, you know. Don't blink. Destruction with me.
Returned victory.
That won't work, you know. That won't work.
Oh. Okay, I gotta rethink this one. Gotta rethink this one.
The Cloud Piercer was forged for war. Now, it stands for protection.
Let's try that. Attack percentage. Might be that's oops.
flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Return to victory.
In the mood for another beating?
It's my turn to shine.
Return to victory.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Trying to overwhelm us yourself. Lit up, take them out!
What a spirited display, Deliverer.
We can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Blades eternal! Retake hold! Return, you will serve as the temporary fire!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well. May the world be as we wish.
Dragons obey, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Nice like a good word, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Return from death 1,000.
You will serve as the temporary fire!
Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Blades eternal!
One's hatred is love. It's the answer.
In the mood for another beating? It is. Retake hold! Blades eternal! Return, you will serve as the temporary fire!
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Mountains move! Dragons run!
Prepared to awaken the ripple? It's the answer!
This ends it all.
Torment.
Earth shatters! Have it! Step up, let's see ya! Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Return to victory.
You know?
I will bury you.
Take hold!
Don't blink. Earth, protect the road ahead.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Mountains move! Dragons run!
Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Oh, that was definitely an improvement.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky? The city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
1,000 times. We take hold.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Mountains move. Dragon, run! Such petty truths.
It's the self-destruction.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! We take hold! Return from your service to tempering fire!
Why grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Grendel's departed heroes?
Still mad at the Flame Reaver. Why mad at him? I mean, obviously he's a bad guy. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be mad, but what in particular?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
My purpose is to protect.
It's my turn to show. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Earth, protect the road ahead.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent! Nice of you, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Tempered 1,000 times.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Destruction with me!
Time returned to victory. Suffering is eternal.
Blade eternal!
Now accept your punishment.
We take hold! My strength isn't what it earth shatters. Heaven trembles! In the mood for another beating?
Prepare to awaken. It's the answer! Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead.
I will bury you. Return for your service to tempering fire! Blade eternal! Mountains move, dragons rise!
Now accept your punishment. It's time to end this. Heroic souls. The agony this world needs.
Dude, that was pretty cool. Dude, that was pretty cool.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kremnos.
That was pretty cool.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen. We must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treevy. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! my king for Amphoreus!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't fight itself that Lady Tran lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kethely before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Cradros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Feynman?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try? Mem special, mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over...
Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgon, hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midemos. Now ascend it to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Midemos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
Oh, okay. Now I get that.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Midemos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
No, that's fine. I'll have to see it for myself sometime.
What is next, Midemos? Where will you be headed?
You're here, Midemos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Midemos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. Become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mightimus, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mightimus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day...
Do you really believe I can do it? Even...
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm they ever...
The unicorn, you mean her memo sprite? Castorus meets Castorus! That's cool. Ha!
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before...
Yeah, I still gotta work on my Castorus build. Just wasn't cutting it. I had to switch. I had to change my party members for that battle. I had to swap out Castorus and the MC. I had to put back in my Dan Hung Shielder and Morton X-Blade. Yeah. Maybe if I had a stronger healer. I still need Hyacine or how do you say it? Ho-Ho or Ho-Ho or I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the other one's name. I don't have either of them. Maybe if I had a stronger, more solid healer, maybe that would have worked better too. Right now I feel like maybe Gallagher is my best healer, but he couldn't keep up with it. But then again, maybe having Castorus absorbing their health was a little too much too. You know, maybe Castorus was just a bad pick in that fight. I'm not sure.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
But I could definitely use a stronger healer. I should have got Hyacine the last time she showed up a few months ago, but that was, I think, shortly after I started playing the game, and I didn't realize at the time how valuable Hyacine was. Oh yeah, no, I like all the I guess the skins, the outfits. I like them.
Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Yes, I still gotta work with my Castorus.
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia.
Yeah, I need Hyacine. I wish I'd gotten her a few months ago. I didn't realize how valuable she was back then. I was so new to the game, I didn't realize, you know, how...
Are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
I guess I guess you'd say power creep.
Returning home.
Like at the beginning of the game, Natasha seemed pretty solid for healing. So I liked using Natasha a lot at the beginning of the game.
It's not just my birthplace,
but
also my fated destiny.
Even Bailu. I liked using Bailu too. But
work harder, Castorus.
Yeah, I need Hyacine.
Do what you have to do.
I don't know when Hyacine's gonna rerun again.
I will, Lord Mighty.
But when they rerun Hyacine, I'll get her. Or Ho-Ho.
May we reunite on the other side.
I'll get either of them. Well, now Ho-Ho I could get from the store. But I don't know... Where was it? These character redemptions. When do we get another one of these? That's what I want to know. Because The next time I get one, I'll probably do Ho-Ho. Yeah, I'd like to get her. But I guess the question is, when are we getting another one of these things for a character redemption? I used the last one I got to get Ron May, because she was useful as support for my break team. So I got her. Looking back, I wish I'd gotten her instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know when we'll get another one of these. And then I could get a Lycone off of here, but I'm not sure what to pick. I was kind of thinking about waiting until maybe like if I get Ho-Oh, then I could redeem when... I don't know when we'll get another one of these things. Stellar Companions, already claimed for this period. But so when do you get another one? Is what I want to know. When do we get this again? Yeah, 'cause I used the one I got before. I'd love to get another one of these. Hmm. Darn, I really want to get his Lycone before time runs out. Ooh, nice. Getting a 5-star. Let's see what I get this time. Ooh, a 5-star Lycone. I was hoping for a character, but I'll take it. I mean, I could definitely use more 5-star Lycones. I'll have to see... Yeah, I'll have to see, Huh. What is this for the hunt? You know, I could actually use... Yeah, actually, that might be good, because you know what? I don't think I have a 5-star for the hunt yet. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 30% when the wearer's basic attack or skill damage does not result in a critical hit. Increases their crit rate by 36%, lasting for 1 turn. Effect can trigger once every 3 turns. That's cool. Interesting. I can use that one for Archer if I got him. I can use what for Archer? Darn it. Because I already redeemed Gilgamesh. I redeemed Gilgamesh. And then, honestly, I think, for the fake gift, I think I'm probably gonna pick, oh, you meant the light cone. You meant the light cone. Oh, okay, I know what you mean now. You meant use the light cone for Archer. Right, because he's a hunt character, that's right. Right, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, because for the fake gift, I think I'm probably gonna get Gilgamesh's. I feel like I'm gonna get Gilgamesh's. So, that's good then. Yeah, that'll give me, a nice 5-star light cone for the hunt. That is good. Alright, I need 3 more. I need 3 more to do another 10 pull. I need 3 more. Is there anything I can get them off of right now? I can't enter anywhere else right now anyway. Oh well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust.
Yeah, I definitely need more 5-star light cones.
Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate is way heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king, together with everyone. I shall remain here.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos if all goes according to plan. This may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep.
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
That was great. That was perfect.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment.
Of course, it might help too if I had, because I think my Casterus is only E0. I don't think I have any of her Eidolons yet. Oh, okay, Mom. Thanks for watching my stream tonight. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. If you take Honeycomb out, text me when you come back in and let me know you both got back in safely. Thanks again for watching. I love you guys. Be safe. Get some rest. I hope tomorrow is a good day for you.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Maybe it's because he doesn't say a lot in general, but I'm not sure how I feel about the MC's voice actor. Okay. Well, make sure you get some rest. If you need anything, let me know what you need, and I'll order it for you. I love you, Mom.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind it.
Hey,
don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory. One more. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time
Please
the god
fend
of
off the black
strife
tide for us,
gets a
Guardian.
new name.
Farewell,
How about the god of solidarity?
Please fend
Or
off the black tide for us,
preservation.
Guardian.
Donghun. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might...
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression? Enemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight. Or does it signify closure? You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. triumph always be yours, Mightymouse.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonas about the signet ring?
Well,
who knows?
Get up, my son.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightymouse?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightymouse. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now, that of your mother, Mightymouse. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightymouse is back!
Submit or die.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
How was your training? Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mightymouse! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend
It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat you
while.
at the festival. Welcome home, Mightymouse. Have you found something to...
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne. Why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby. Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. Hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then, why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
This is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance that things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not...
Ooh, another new area. That's cool.
our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive of prophecies. An important
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So...
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably... Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Wow, 10 steps. Oops. That's where I need him to end up at. I feel like... trying to think what's through my head. No, it's not gonna work. Took a little bit of effort. That one definitely took some effort. Yeah, that one definitely took some effort.
makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone wall to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
In a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers, maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for
that is true.
20 years is a long period of time.
Right.
We'll come back. I don't know where those 20 years went.
How one lives through time.
Just came and went. It's gone.
It's
going on 44 years.
So long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Yeah, I was like hearing my mom read me stories too. Yeah.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all the... Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Make sure you keep it safe.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopoulos, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the...
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! But why, Mama?
Because this ritual tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I've found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my
Welcome back.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay.
Still moving along, although it's getting close to 10:30, so I might stop soon.
It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other in the rose.
I should probably stop around 10:30. I've got work tomorrow. And that'll put me at about 4 hours. So I got about 10 more minutes. Maybe I'll take a look and see if I can scrounge up those last 3 special tickets. Maybe do one more 10 pull. See if I can't get Dan Hung's light cone.
As long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true together.
I could use a nice 5-star preservation light cone.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond,
Amazing how fast 4 hours can go by.
Then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
You mean the Avatar movie? Well, if that's it, I mean, again, I have to see it still, I don't know. But I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people really enjoyed it, other people not as much. So, reviews have definitely been mixed on it.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out sometime.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh, good, we found some enemies to fight.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Well, maybe before I go... it was pretty telling the backstory of why, still not really a lot of airbenders. Can't really say a lot without giving you spoilers. Yeah, I mean, no, that's fine. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll look into it. I think, let's see. This might be a good place to, pause. Yeah. No, I get it. So let's do this. Let's do this. Before I go any further here, let's see. Pure Fiction has updated rewards for simulated universe. Let's check in on the Clocky statue. Let's check in on that first.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Clocky! Let's grab that. And let's go take a look at this.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Vortex of Genesis.
Can we stay here?
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Oh, that'll be useful. I guess that's it for that then.
I'm so parched.
Let's see. Just 2 shy of a 10 pull. Guess I could just take the last 8 and just run through them. Because I just don't quite have... And other than buying them, I don't know... Well, let me try my luck with the last 8. And let's see... Come on, show me a 5-star. Come on, show me a 5-star. Oh, that's kind of cool. And they just don't want to give me this 5-star, do they? Damn. They just don't want to give me that 5-star. Oh no, was I pulling on the character? I was, wasn't I? I was pulling on the character, wasn't I? Oh no, I just wasted those. I was pulling on the character, wasn't I? Oh no, I can't believe I just did that. Ah. That was so stupid. Didn't even realize. Damn. I didn't even realize I was playing on the character, wasn't I? Oh man. What to do, what to do. I've only got one more day left. I've only got one more day left. Let's see. I think I want to get this. Well, I've got the opportunity. Yeah, I want to get that. Oh, that looks so cute. I gotta level her up. Yeah, I like that. Let's do, what am I doing? Let's see, 1600 is a 10 pull. So let's do, let's start with 3200. A couple of 10 pulls. Save that, because I might want to grab some stuff off here if I get lucky. Okay, this time don't mess up. Pick the right thing. Oh, you just don't want to give me what I want, do you? Well, I can get that at least. See, I think I'll do Gilgamesh's. Let's go ahead and get that. Nice. So we got that. It's a shame I can't get both that way. And let's go ahead. Alright, 5-star, yes. Nice. I needed that. Alright, well that's a good place to end it at. Had to spend a little more money, but I needed this. That's nice. Yeah. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that'll give Danny, that'll give him a nice boost. So I'll take that. Then I just gotta think about if I want to try for either of theirs, or wait for them to come around again. I don't know yet. I may save those last crystals for the next 3. Alrighty, well I guess I'll stop there. Wait, let me check one more thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll stop there. So thanks everybody for coming to my stream tonight. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be playing yet because I finished Final Fantasy VII Classic. So we'll see. I might just play this again. Thanks again everyone and have a great night. Hope to see you soon.